Alrighty, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Hope everyone is well. Alrighty, so we are back today with some more Fulgora. I just watched a wild movie. Ooh, which movie did you watch? It's him. Morning everyone. Evening everyone else. People from all sorts of time zones. Time zones suck. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. And we are back. Cool music. Hey, thanks, man. Hope I'm glad you enjoy it. We are back on Fulgora with some more work to do. So leaving off from the last stream, we had a backup of red circuits. This time, somehow during my AFK sessions, that changed over to I don't know how this happened. That changed over to low density structures, and that's a problem because they've completely backed up. I even rejigged the whole storage system for them, so we have so many legendary cargo containers of these items, and yet we're still producing more of them. So what I've decided is, instead of just discarding all of them, I still have to discard a bunch of them because there's just too many, but instead of just discarding all of them, we might be able to repurpose Fulgora as the new rocket part spaceport. And that way, I don't have to craft them on Narvis. Narvis can stay entirely isolated just for making science packs. Oh, hang on, we got some enemies going on. But Fulgora provides quite a lot of parts for everything else, so that's something I can do. It was the Gremlins, I saw them switch it. But we have a problem. Despite all that, this sucks. Mainly, we have a problem with holmium. The holmium rate is not good enough to be able to supply our 10k science per minute. Hey, 20 stream streak, nice. Thanks for hanging out for that long. We have the, yeah, we have a bit of, oh, hang on, actually, no. What's going on here? Accumulators are a problem. Scale up, add in quality. I definitely could. Biggest problem with scaling up that I have at the moment is foundations. However, I spent some time building up some new ships. In fact, some of them are still getting constructed. But the intent is I'm going to use some of these ships. Hearing this sucks is an interesting thing to hear on tuning in. Eric, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I've been building some other ships intended to transport items directly between some of the planets to help along with the other ships that are currently just doing science packs. For example, Transporter 1 here, I've noted with a low density structure symbol, and the intent is this ship is then going to travel between Fulgora and Narvis, delivering low density structures back home. The other thing is I've got a stone hauler here who, as you can probably imagine from the icon and the name, hauls stone. Particularly, it grabs the stone from Vulcanus, which I've made some adjustments to. In particular, Vulcanus now stores and ships stone. Vast amounts of stone. So that's hopefully going to be helpful in making foundations, because Aquilo requires stone for its foundations. And as you can see, we already have quite a bit building up here, which is really nice. And that should help us with Fulgora. So, Fulgora, Starliner Aquilo, I don't think is instructed to, oh yeah, I told it to stop delivering stone or collecting stone. It still has to deliver the stone that it has. I think it was Boogaloo that was picking up the foundations. Yeah, there we go, 1,000 of them. And I think Apollo 13 was also told to pick up 50,000 of them. we have a bunch. We have 1,700, so I'm going to drop those down now. And we can get back to building. But yes, holmium is a problem, which means we have to upscale everything as much as we can, which also means more scrapping. Now, I do want to try my best and not scrap everything. For example, the low density structures would be nice if we could repurpose them into something. But I don't exactly think we can. We could try turning them into yellow science, since we also get the blue circuits here as well. Blue circuits, what is the percentage rate on these? Blue circuits supposedly come down more than low density structures, so I'm not exactly sure why low density structures are backed up and not blue circuits. But we could try that, which also means we need lubricant, which is everyone's favorite item in this channel. We have electric engines are required to make the yellow science because of the flying robot frames. The only problem is we need more batteries, and we're kind of struggling for batteries as it is. So I'm going to have to think about what's a good idea for that. Actually, batteries are not the things that we're low on, surprisingly. Okay, maybe I need to change this up. This is currently recycling iron, gears into iron, and maybe we need to change that up. So if I can somehow get this to connect up. Oh, wow. Okay, good start. Lube. Good start. We don't have any tunnels. All right, I gotta go grab some. Tunnels. Oh yeah, and I also, while between stream sessions, I built a new fusion reactor, or fusion power plant, because yeah, the accumulators just weren't cutting it. So this now produces us a good old gigawatt of power, which helps immensely. Yeah, I'm grabbing the foundations. Yeah, how's everyone been? How have you all done? Anyone been playing Factorio? No, you have, Nessa. Been doing some crazy stuff with that quality. Crazy compact. Maybe, yeah. Okay, tunnel. Boom. Oh, it just doesn't quite fit. Okay, hang on. We can squeeze it over here. Actually, we could even go a little bit further. Shuffle this across. Alright, now iron needs to get up on top here. It can join up. Hang on, how does this work? Oh, it can join up here. Okay, nice and easy. I'm trying to experiment with circuits, working on a dynamic speed pump. Ooh. Is that for spaceships or is that for production? Okay, let's put a merger here. Actually, what I might do, let's shuffle this over and use stack inserters instead. That way we can guarantee that we're going to get full stacks on the belts. Yeah, okay, that's looking better. Now we have iron, or at least in a little bit more supply. Sweet. Spaceship thrusters. Oh, nice. Mine aren't dynamic. I've got the little right click copy paste settings over here. But they've been pretty cool. Dynamic definitely sounds interesting though. It might be something that we can play with in the future. This ship definitely needs some work. Oh, and we have a lot of biter eggs on board. Let's turn that off because we don't have any promethium. But something I did want to try out today is sending this ship into the abyss, because we are now at stronger explosives level 22, which gives us a total bonus of, where is it? Where are my explosion damages? Okay, it gives us a total damage bonus of 930%, which I'm hoping, yeah, there we go, there's quite a lot of damage. I'm hoping is enough to get us far into the Shattered Planet. Or at least farther than we'd gotten before. It's not super dynamic. I'm basically creating a system with 5 speeds that picks based on ammo and fuel. Oh, okay. I was thinking the other day of rigging it up to the damage taken, but I kind of want to prevent the damage getting taken, so if we had something that happened that triggered before that, like a proximity thing maybe, then it would be good. Yeah, overall this ship does pretty well. It does get a little bit low on the explosives, but I think that's been getting less low now that we have the stronger explosives damage, because they don't have to fire as many rockets. And the lasers are kind of helping too. We do have some increased laser damage. Research productivity. Did we get any packs? Yes, we did. I've been sending this thing back and forth off stream, just trying to get us a little bit more promethium so we can make some more research productivity. And that way the 10k science per minute we're doing on every planet can hopefully get us a lot further. Yeah, that is plummeting though, so a bit unfortunate there. And I also modified our biolab construction so that it would hopefully get us more labs, but it hasn't really been going very fast, and I'm not exactly sure why. I think the problem is refined concrete delivery is taking a very long time, mostly because... Oh no, that's full. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it's taking such a long time. I guess these guys are delivering it? Yeah, they are. Oh, and I also built a new waste disposal center. These guys here get rid of all of the spoilage because, believe it or not, we had 400,000 spoilage sitting in the network on this planet, and I had to get rid of them. Mostly it was just spoilage from the agricultural science, both down here. Oh, actually that triggered nice. Hang on. Can we queue the next one up? Okay, that's almost at plus 300%. That's pretty good. Yeah, most of it was just spoilage from the packs either in the loading dock or it had spoiled already in the labs and had ended up on the outward belt, which you can see here some of it is already escaping. That's all sorted now, which is good. Now we just have to fix up Fulgora. Now, what's going on with the iron here? I think the problem with iron... Oh, hang on. We have another one of these things. Let's stop you there. I tried to get rid of the iron, but I've only just now had the idea that we need the iron for the batteries and for the accumulators. Hopefully that starts getting turned into iron quicker. Yep, there we go. Now the other way to improve that is by increasing our scrap processing. And unfortunately, scrap processing is currently being held up by the low density structures. Not planning for spoilage? That's against the rules. Well, we don't want spoilers, right? No, I absolutely did not plan for I planned for spoilage. I did. I had this little contraption set up, but it wasn't enough. It was absolutely insane the amount of spoilage we were actually getting, and this wasn't keeping up. It is turning it into legendary spoilage, so there's 123, which we can then use for legendary efficiency modules. You can't use this in anything else, can you? I mean, maybe legendary agricultural towers, if we really wanted to. What do we get? Oh no, just health. Okay, that's useless. Legendary burnt spoilage, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can use, but legendary efficiency module 3s would be useful, so we can do that. But yeah, this wasn't keeping up, so I had to redirect it somewhere else just to get rid of it. We had too much of it. Way too much of it. Oh, and I added some more roboports too. We needed a few. And I also added another 1,000 logistic drones into the network so they could offload the cargo bay a lot quicker too. But yeah, so we have problems with the low density structures. We got to try and get rid of those. And I'm contemplating what the best way to do that is. I think we could probably do it over here. So if we ran a splitter here, jump that across, there we go. And I do have a lot of foundations, so this is going to be great. This turns into a bunch of stuff. And then this needs to be picked up by our stack inserters and put into recyclers. And I'm running out of good quality recyclers. I wonder if I should do one for each. Or we could split this 8 ways. Yeah, this might work. Oops. Yep, okay, there we go. And then we run a substation. We got a little subby. We need some speed modules, which we have. Okay, but that's not quick enough. We need that to be even faster. Which means beacons. But there's a slight problem with space, but we can still insert these and see what that does. Now's the next issue. We should move this, give us a little bit more space to work with. Okay, so the next issue now is that 3 possible items can come out of these things. Copper, steel, and plastic. So we need to filter these. Copper plates. And then we can jump that straight into a tunnel to get it out of here. There we go, something like that. And then steel needs to split out. This is going to be steel. There we go. And then plastic also then comes out. In the remaining lane of the splitter. There we go. So, what do we use copper plates for? Can we possibly turn this into something? We could decide to make science on this world, but the only problem is shipping it back and forth. It's much easier to do it on Narvis. So I kind of want to leave that for Narvis, but is there anything else we can make? Steam turbines, maybe. Heat pipes, maybe. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the best use for this is going to be. Might just scrap it for now. So I'm going to make all this copper extend out a little bit further. And then we can do a quick little steel scrapping area here. And I want to try and use a sushi belt design. Which I know sounds absurd coming from me. Sushi! Okay, hang on, that's not going to work. join these up. What's the best way to do that? That can join up, and that can join up. I mean, I guess, maybe? I kind of need more space between them. This is kind of ugly. What's a good way to merge this onto a belt? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to build like a manifold, but I think I don't have enough space in between each tunnel. Yeah, I really need this piece to not join up with that. Or I could just run a recycler. Yeah, okay, let's try and get the loop going around. Grab our recyclers. Run this around. Oh, actually, not easy solution. Very easy solution. We can turn this into a merger with the input priority on the right. And then this loops around. Just like that. There we go. And then that'll loop around. Nice. Okay, and then we can do little stack inserters. That should work. Sweet. Okay, we'll see how that goes. That should just loop around and keep recycling the steel. If we copy that now onto this area, that's going to do our copper. Let's see how that works. Hopefully that doesn't clog up. I get the feeling it's about to, but we'll just see how that goes. Can we squeeze this in here? No. No, we cannot. But can we move this back? No, no, we cannot. Oh, hang on, no, this fits. This fits. No. Okay, that fits. Nice. That's not connected though, but now it is. That gets rid of the plastic, that gets rid of the steel, that gets rid of the copper. He's carrying steel for some reason. There we go. Let's run some speed modules in here. See if we can get rid of that quickly. Do the same for here as well. Okay, but unfortunately that's not getting rid of it quick enough, but fortunately we can copy this and move it down. There we go. See if that gets rid of the copper quicker. Now if we really need to, we can add some beacons. We love our beacons. And throw some speed modules in that. Whoa! That's going quick. Yeah, okay, looks like this plastic is probably going to be backing up. Yep. Awesome. Okay, so that's getting rid of those. At what rate, though? Oh, it's barely moving. No, it's barely even moving. That's a problem. Interesting. Okay. Well, these are not running quick enough either. Okay, we got to copy this. bring it further down. See if that'll scrap quicker. Oh, it's slow. It's really, really slow. Maybe push that further. I don't really see a way we can push it further. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Why is this not connect? How did that happen? How did I never actually connect this up? There we go. Hopefully that works now. Looks like I'm going to need an hourglass balancer. There we go. Boom. That's giving us even more scrap. What happened here? Oh, wait, this isn't even connected. How did I goof that? There we go. Okay, so that's going to be providing iron, which is going to be providing us with accumulators. Except that it's all getting turned into batteries. In chat. Alrighty. Base speed plus percentage of ammo plus percentage of fuel divided by 2. Oh, is that for the thruster speed? The pump speed. And that's kind of a useful formula. Which reminds me, I've completely forgotten about blunt force trauma out here. Which I guess is probably typical of what you do if you receive blunt force trauma. But yeah, this ship is doing pretty well. We're almost at 200,000 kilometers. It was kind of random when we'd lose railgun. Yeah, it was kind of random when we'd lose railguns on the previous runs that I'd done of this. So maybe we just need to keep an eye on it now and see what the problem is. I think the problem mainly came from the fact that this bit here was diagonal and didn't get enough coverage. Although we should have plenty of coverage now. We have heaps of turrets covering the diagonal. Yeah, that's mostly doing pretty well, I'd say. Oh, never mind. Right as I was saying it, we lost the turret. Okay, that's a problem. When was the last autosave? Oh, 4 minutes ago. That is an issue. Is that a quality one? Yes, it was. Dang it. Okay, hang on. We can load back that. That is a problem. Yeah, okay. And yeah, funnily enough, it was one of the diagonal ones, which is a concern. I think that's probably as far as the ship's going to get again. We really need to redesign it, I think. I'm going to send it home. But ammo seems to be fine now. The ammo belt is completely full, so ammo's not exactly the problem. The issue could be the speed that we're traveling at. It could also just be that we're not doing enough splash damage. The best I did was 1.1 million kilometers. Couldn't provide enough carbon chunks because of my trashy splitter filter system. Okay. Yeah, we do have our own cycler here that changes all the other ice type, all the other asteroid types into carbon chunks. And that's kept us nice and topped up with coal and sulfur. Chips for the Shattered Planet. Yeah, it's an attempt. I've made a few attempts. I don't... like, it's got a few problems. Number one is storage. It's not able to store very many chunks. But number two, it might need more guns. I've solved the ammo problem. That is good. Do all your turrets of one type share the exact same priority list? I think so. There might be a couple exceptions. Or maybe I got rid of them. I think at one point I had a couple of railgun turrets shooting the medium rocks as well. Not the big rocks as well. But I think that got removed at some point. And then, yeah, the rocket turrets go for the big ones, the medium ones are the gun turrets, and then the lasers prioritize the small ones before trying the medium ones. At least that's the intent. It's possible more laser damage might actually help with the little rocks too when they spread out. Lithium chunks have double health. You may have a few slipping through. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, we might do fusion power for this. Yep, we got fusion. Nice little fusion reactor here. I probably need to either increase the size of it though, or increase the quality. But it's been doing us pretty well. Although we are on the brink. Maybe that spike is causing a couple issues possibly, but yeah, we could easily increase the size of that if we need to. The other thing is, I wonder if I should be using quality turrets. Like quality rocket turrets for extra range, quality gun although we already have legendary gun and laser turrets, so yeah, I'm not exactly too sure what I need other than to slow the ship down. Anyway, that's for another time because we still have problems here on Fulgora. What's happened here? Ah, okay, that's the problem I thought was going to happen. We have too many. We have too many items on this belt. How do we fix that? Okay, hang on. I know how we can fix it. Instead of a splitter, we just run the copper into one side. Because copper on the outside will come from these recyclers here. And then these recyclers will spit out onto the inner belt. And then these stack inserters will pick up from the closest side, which happens to be the side that these spit out on. Yes, I think that'll work. That might be a better idea. But it's just not quick enough. Wait, hang on, no, it's still filling up. Somehow. Okay, hang on, what if we increase the size of it even further? How overboard do we need to go with this thing? There's too much copper. It's too much. Surprisingly, it's not much, not many blue circuits, or maybe that's just because this is backed up. Oh, I don't know. Okay, the next problem is supercapacitors. Supercapacitors are in high demand, and yet we're not producing them because we're low on holmium plates. We're low on holmium plates because, well, we're low on holmium. We have no holmium ore in some of these chemical plants, which means we can't supply the foundries. So how do we get more holmium? Let's play around with a sushi belt design yet again. Might just do this over here real quick. Do a lightning tower. And let's grab our legendary substations. And some drills. Alrighty, so if we pump items in a loop, the number one item we want to preserve, hang on. The number one item we want to preserve is holmium, so we need a splitter at the end here to split off holmium. Like that. That'll then go off that way. And the rest needs to... Oh, hang on. I was thinking of using a stack inserter for this, but that's not going to work because the stacks don't completely fill up. Okay, so if we have scrap on the loop, and that filters back into here. And then we run a splitter with a priority input of the right. This will get us some scrap, right? Yeah, there's no power. I need to connect power up. There we go, power. We need a lightning tower. There we go. Okay, so this gives us scrap. Which has then completely filled up. Okay, that did not work. That completely filled up the belt. Okay. That wasn't helpful at all. Now that can't escape. Okay, hang on, let's cut that off. So instead of a sushi belt there, oh god. Oh, what a mess. Can we turn this into a loop belt instead? We ran this into here and then did a whole bunch of cyclers. Which then run all the way down here. Wait, hang on. Plug that in. Is that going to start Scrapping. And then we run a second belt here and set the priority to the left. How does that work? Does this work is the question. I think this is meant to loop that way. And then if we run some speed modules. After I got the fusion, I switched to the old space exploration Factorio. The sprites feel ancient. Space Age was really fun. I want to try having vehicles on spaceships. Have you guys tried it? I want to try it. What was it? K2SE, right? Yeah, I want to try that one. There's also just regular space exploration as well, and I've got a whole bunch of mods for like a vanilla plus Factorio playthrough, but that's probably going to be a bit of time. I'm thinking of waiting until what was it, version 0.8 comes out for space exploration before giving that a try on stream. But definitely looking forward to it. It looks really cool. I think this is actually... Wait, I think this is actually working. Chat, did we just cook? Did I just accidentally do a thing? If we stick down some beacons... Okay, maybe that's a little too quick. Okay, no beacons. Beacons too much. But what if we flip this? What if we duplicate and flip that? It's great if you don't have another 45. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, depending on how much you play, money for Space Age definitely goes a long way. Okay, I don't like that. But yeah, it's a nice free little addition. I like those really big mods like that. I'm mostly familiar with how they were with the Skyrim days. People would be making massive mods for that game. It's really cool to see that people can still do them with other games. Ooh, hang on. We've got a nice solid amount of holmium going on here. That might do... Yeah, let's just bring that over now to the main factory. Best part of this design, special thanks to you, Nessa, is I can just tack on belts onto the whole manifold, and it just works. It joins up, which is brilliant. I don't have to do any sort of wacky merger shenanigans. We're out of lightning towers. Okay, hang on. Let's go grab some. Accumulate a city over here. Towers, give me them towers. Oh, blunt force trauma has already made it home. That's nice. Extra nice. Oh, we didn't actually collect that many promethium shards. Chunks. That's interesting. All that trip and we only grabbed half a tank. Okay, not even half, a third. Interesting. But we can request spider eggs now. Damn, we got a lot of batteries on us. That's good. Let's shove those into the accumulator machines, which are around here somewhere. So what's wrong with this? Oh, the output's full. Ah, right, because we're stuck on supercapacitors, which need holmium. Right. Okay, how's holmium going over here? Is it going? Looks like it's not, so let's help it along a little bit. Okay, there's a piece. Most of this doesn't really... Okay, most of this can't escape, so if we start trimming back on the amount of scrappers we have... Let's pull back to just 2. Let's see how many... Let's see how much of this that 2 scrappers can saturate. It might be time that we start properly getting some good ratios going on in here. We could even get some speed modules in. Scrap productivity might actually help us here as well. 43k, that's pretty cheap. Let's throw that on the pile. Oh yeah, that's going real quick. There. Hey, but this is not enough, so now we can copy this. Let's see, do we get more? Okay, that's starting to fill up the belt. So it looks like 3 with full speed modules is enough to satisfy this whole setup here. Actually, no, it's not. Hang on. We need a splitter. They're using the trick where you convert concrete into painted concrete to delete it faster. I am over here. I do have some dedicated buses that then turn into things. That we've got our painted concrete, hazard concrete here. We have our steel chest there. I think we had some iron chests around here somewhere. There was an attempt using belts to try and get rid of the gears quicker, but I ended up just resorting back to iron, which is useful anyway. But everything else is just kind of slow. This especially, hang on, we need to go fix that steel. This steel is not quick enough. There we go. That should be quicker. Maybe. We should be turning those into steel chests, but I'm lazy at the moment. Maybe we add some more. We'll see how that goes. Okay, low density structures have emptied. That's good. Maybe. Hang on, no they haven't. Damn, this iron has really... Okay, maybe we do need to switch this back. Okay, that clears that belt a little bit. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe we change the priority. Yeah, and I think we need to do an earlier departure. Possibly. Gotta find a way to get rid of these gears. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Yep, that's got these arms swinging again. Oh, okay, no, hang on. Low density structures are still too full. Ah, this is a problem. What is the bottleneck? Looks like it might just be these recyclers. So, if we change this up, instead ran this as a manifold. Yep, that way we can definitely now increase this. Except we're out of recyclers. Let's go grab some more quality recyclers if we have any. What's everyone else doing with all of their scrap product? Are you all actually repurposing it into product, or are you also just venting it out? It's kind of exhausting dealing with all this. Where is it? There we go. Recyclers. Yep, there we go. There's some more. Try to repurpose, but it gets to be a pain. There's just so much of it. I don't know, like, somebody out there is probably crazy enough that he's repurposed all of it. But it's just a crazy amount. I don't know how any sane person would be able to do it. Okay, let's copy these. Bonk them down. Copy this. Bonk that down. Sane? Who said anything about sane? That's our plastic. Can copy this. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some speed on this. Okay, is this depleting yet? Maybe? Kind of? Nope. It's barely moving. Oh, we have so many gears still. Eventually you do get to the point you say, I have enough of this other crap. If it isn't holmium or needed for the EM science, it's gone. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. I really just want to get rid of everything. And just turn it into nothing. I just want the holmium. How's this going down here? This belt is not saturated, so we could probably afford a couple more of these. Woo! Welcome back to the stream, Curzon. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's not completely saturated. What we could do is run a quick dirty splitter. That way we get both sides of the belt sorted. Does that make it down to the end? Almost. But it is clogging up. Okay, let's have a look at the past hour. And have a look at and have a look at our holmium production. So we were producing 600. Now we're producing 1.2k. Okay, we've doubled. Probably not as a result of this, but more so as a result of clearing out the low density structures. At the rate you're going through the scrap, don't you have to set up new mines often? Are you on default settings for ores? I'm not. I do have increased ore densities, but I also have a pretty good amount of productivity. 550% mining productivity, and I'm using quality drills so that their resource drain goes a lot down. But I think it's only uncommon, so it's not too much. And I think I even have some productivity modules on some of these. Yeah, there we go. There's some. So we're getting a lot of productivity and lower resource drain. But yes, it has been a little bit of an issue in the past. I've had to relocate my drills quite a bit. And we also have scrap productivity as well. Oh, hang on. These are completely full. Hold a sec. Hold on a moment. How many of these are full? That's full. That's empty. Okay, what if we got rid of these? We could probably do with one more. Not quite. Like, it's just on the brink. Maybe we get rid of that and the scrap productivity helps us out. Productivity research is super needed. Oh yeah, it's absolutely awesome science to research. Okay, let's speed that up a little bit. Hazard concrete needs to be recycled quicker. We'd probably switch these over to stack inserters. And let's run some speed modules on these. Never mind, that doesn't work. Let's run some speed modules on these. Maybe that gets rid of the concrete quicker. Here we go, scrap recycling productivity. Does that help out with this now? We really do need one more, don't we? Alright, we can start getting rid of some of these because they're just sitting around doing nothing. And now my inventory is full. No, stop! It's too full. Wait, is that full of holmium? Oh my goodness, there's holmium in there. Ice, let's get rid of some ice. Chuck it in there, turn it into water. Stone. Turn into holmium. And electrolytes. Solid fuel. Oh my goodness, we have too much solid fuel. Just burn it off. Steel. I don't know what to do with steel. Iron gears. Sure. We've got too much stuff and not enough holmium. You look at this and it looks like a lot, but it's not. Maybe we just need to build more of these. What if we got rid of some of these pods and shifted this upwards? Okay, that kind of works. So if that's the design, can we shift this up? Yep, okay, if that's the design for this scrap recycling pod. Legendary bullets, I mean, yeah. Could do that. Let's copy this. Move it over. Oh, hang on. We're out of foundations. Yay! We love being out of foundations. Oops. Okay, then we need to run scrap into there. Could use tunnels to lessen the number of foundations we need. Next level uranium bullets and nuts. I do gotta try and make legendary uranium, mostly because of the biolabs. I would like to get some legendary biolabs. Tried making fusion cells with increased quality and it was useless. Oh, tell me about it. I had a quality set up on these things here as well. I ended up with so many uncommon fusion power cells. It was very annoying. But I did upcycle a lot of fusion power cells into legendary so that I could make the legendary... whatchamacallit? The legendary portable fusion reactor, because that was super useful. Okay, hang on, here we go. Holmium, holmium. We have more holmium. So I think the only thing I can really think of for improving our holmium output is just building a crazy amount of these pods over and over and just span the whole world with them. The weird pink stuff from underground, yeah. And just span the whole world with them until we get enough holmium. And just vent everything else, because we really just don't need anything else. This is ridiculous. I check the rate calculator on this. We're producing 99 holmium ore per minute versus this setup here, which is... okay, that is 1,000. I could also just extend this down, but we have to deal with everything else. Oh. See, they actually have a purpose. I was wondering. That's basically the only purpose. They're like, because they don't give you any extra fuel value. Yeah, like they're just they're useless beyond making the portable fusion reactor. That's pretty much it. Which is a little unfortunate. Would have been nice to see them have a bit more of a use. So if we keep copying this. And we're out of foundations. Fun. But we could copy that again. Set little cells and islands with deposits that just loop everything back into itself and mine scrap, sorting out the ore. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. I think that's the strat. You're right. Yep, and then that's just going to keep looping. All right, we're just missing those foundations. So let's go send Apollo 13 over to pick up those foundations at Aquilo. How many do we have? They're still going, which is good. Oh, it's kind of there. Let's say that's about 800, which is not as many as we started with, so that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Could try and reclaim some from here. Here we go, see if that works. Barely. Oh god, okay, hang on, we've just disconnected everything. No! Try and conserve on foundations by using tunnels everywhere. There we go, we can claim some back. Just trying to squeeze every last piece. I hate being this frugal, but it's necessary right now. Okay. You are here collecting foundations. Nice. We could probably then extend this even further as well. Seeing that we have a lot of scrap available to us. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of... That's fine. We need to get rid of this thing here. And whatever this is. I really should have made a modular thing for this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've goofed this up somehow. How did I goof this up? Okay, hang on. Let's undo a bunch of this. We found any good uses for running belts under other belts, allowing multiple lanes in one lane. It's physically impossible, but the game allows it. Yes. We did it somewhere. I believe the place we've done it most on is Narvis. We've got blue and green tunnels going under each other to fit this science packs into this nice little biolab grid. That gets us 16 speed modules, 16 speed beacons on it. Part of this design was courtesy to my chat. The duality of man. We have such a nice, elegant, compact design. And then there's this to feed it. Oh my goodness. That's bonkers, yeah. Absolutely stupid. Okay, we need to start using up these agriculture science packs again before they start spoiling. Foundations. We need foundations. This is a ridiculous amount of foundations that we're missing. Okay, so how do I make this a modular tileable setup? I could copy this. No, first I should send this over. I'm not liking that. I need a proper bus. And then we can do a merge. Yep, okay, that'll work. That's why this game has such a unique look. Even looking at the map is nice. So glad we've made the logo what they did. Yeah. Damn, they should hire me to design their logos. To design their title menus. Absolutely. I mean, okay, it's not as bad as the spaghetti base that we started with. Okay, what is the most egregious? Chat, which part of my world do you think is the most egregious mess of belts? I mean, this was pretty cool, except for the whole tunnels going underneath all the pipes. This was a very cool bus. Oh, autosave. No, that wasn't exactly... Are you still using electric smelters anywhere? Oh, absolutely. My old legacy factories that I haven't torn down yet. Notice that today it's not symmetrical. Yeah. You better not have stone steel furnaces. sorry to break your sorry to ruin your day. These are sitting here at the old factory. From day one, I believe. These were the very first. This was the very first coal patch. This was the very first. God, shoot him. The very first furnaces, the very first. Actually, some of these drills here are still here from the first day that I placed them. But we've evolved. We went all the way. I kind of like to keep it here just as like a memory kind of memory lane sort of thing. Yeah, you see where we came from. Now you see where we are. It's kind of looking like a port. And then pretty soon we'll also be working on redoing this whole area into massive science. I'm considering leaving the other science pack types to another day and just going to have fun at Narvis, because I am getting a little tired of struggling on these other planets. And getting the extra laser damage and all the other science, repeatable sciences from Narvis is going to be pretty useful. Especially the mining productivity. That's not that I need it, but it kind of helps. Let's go back to Glibber. No! Not Glibber. I mean, Glibber's doing pretty well, but oh my goodness, this was such a pain to make. I actually was thinking about it the other day. I realized... Oh, hang on, these are spoiling on the belt. That's not fun. I realized that all of this is to produce, what is it? 6,000? 7,000 per minute? But then this here and all this produced 150 per minute, I believe, or maybe no, it's 450 per minute. So now I'm considering if I just copied this 10 more times. Actually, no, that's not as good. I was thinking maybe it's not as space efficient as what we had before, but I think this actually is better. Never mind. I'm just going to have to, you know, copy that and spam it a bunch of times. I am happy to report the Tesla wall has worked. They are propping up bases outside here, but they haven't been able to breach it, which is really good. Oh my goodness, how am I going to get rid of all this crap? Okay, Apollo 13, do you have our foundations? Yes, you do. Send you back to Fulgora. Now, I need to keep figuring out how to make this tileable. I don't think there's an easy way to make it tileable, to be honest. We tried making a calcite mining ship. I thought it would be amazing for the productivity bonuses for ore Narvis. Worth or just ship it out of Vulcanus? I am very small-brained, and I'm lazy. So I ended up just grabbing it out of Vulcanus, to be honest. We have some drills here set up, and they mine and then deposit into these chests, and then that gets shipped over from these rockets. I don't think I have a setup over on this area. This area is just for stone and the orange juice bottles. But yes, calcite was very, very useful for doing our smelting on Narvis. Doing these guys here. That was very helpful. I do, however, have some space casinos, as people call them. what's wrong with blunt force trauma? Oh, we've run out of eggs. So we've run out of the other stuff. Whoops. Just stick some more turrets in. Okay, Apollo 13, please give me your foundations. Here we go. Boom. So easy to get on Vulcanus, but what I'm starting to do is have my normal ship store extra during their travel so I don't send as much from Vulcanus. Yeah, that works too. That absolutely works. I don't have a dedicated ship, but my Vulcanus ship is the one that supplies calcite. I got 16,000 calcite coming up from there. And that supplies both the smelting and the artillery. Which I think I've turned off because I haven't been on Novice in a long time. Or haven't like properly been working on Novice, so the train's just kind of sitting here. It is still firing, as you can see. There are a couple of projectiles still going. That is so satisfying. Oh, rockets. Love seeing those rockets launch. Okay, we need more recyclers. That's fine. Damn, how did I get... Since when did I get my hands on so much holmium ore? What the heck? We gotta do something with that holmium. Where's... What? I am so disorganized. This is an absolute nightmare. Where are my recyclers? Here they are. Didn't know they would hatch in space. Yeah, they absolutely do. And then they just walk around if you don't have defenses. They just walk around and start munching on random belts and things. It's annoying. These little buggers won't die. They get everywhere. Electric Boogaloo, I could probably also ship down some more rocket silos. Good little trick that I figured out is you can't send rocket silos up onto a ship, but you can send the parts to make them, and then you can just make them on the ship, which I thought was pretty funny. So that's been helpful in supply. Oh, we're out of speed modules. Which means I'm going to have to send this ship over to collect some more speed modules. Actually, no, we have some in here I can drop down, but yeah, we're going to have to send them over. Okay. Back to Vulcanus. And looks like we need some more power here as well. Here we go. Insert Archivos. This is how you get ants. Yeah, I have so many of these. I should really start probably cycling them up into legendaries if possible. If you could put all your bases on islands, you wouldn't need defenses. Yeah, probably. I mean, we do have the wall, and on some places we have the wall, the big wall, which works pretty well. Zappity zap. Okay, there we go. We got some power. Hopefully that means we'll have holmium coming in soon. There's some few pieces coming in. So this altogether should now be... Oh, it's only 200. I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. So can I copy this? Yeah, I think I can. Yep, okay, and then we can use tunnels to get under here. Like it. Can reclaim some of our foundations. Do the same for this. Yeah, just more pods, really. Real question is, what were all the people who lived on Fulgora doing with those ice cubes? You know, martinis, you know? Gotta live in style. They're obviously high rollers in oil. Fulgorans, secretly just Americans. Discovered they had oil. Lived the rich life. Yeah, okay, we can... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a problem. We've completely backed up on concrete. Uh-oh. Okay. What do we do about that, chat? I say we scream. Damn. Oh, and I'm out of splitters as well. Okay, let's go grab some splitters. We're gonna have to send them somewhere earlier and dispose of them. Oh, just one short. Dang it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Holy moly, we've backed up on electromags. Wait a minute, that means... Starship Fulgora. He's already collecting 24,000. Damn, okay, hang on. Let's rejig some of these conditions. Request satisfied. What's going on with this? Why aren't you making magazines? He is making magazines, it's just really, really slow. And dropping the electromag science packs. Okay. We need to use those electromagnetic science packs. Electric weapons damage or worker robot speed? What do you guys reckon is more useful right now? Electric weapons damage helps us on Gleba. Worker robot speed helps us everywhere, so that's probably the more useful one. Railgun shooting speed. We don't have enough cryogenic packs to satisfy that. Damn, I wish there was more things you could research with electromagnetic science. Might just go for the damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's get rid of this nightmare. We need a spot. Actually, we probably could just copy this. Oh, you're kidding. We're out of we're out of foundations again. God dang. This foundation problem is really getting annoying. Okay, let's just deconstruct all of this. There we go. Yep, nice. We can use some tunnels on these. Try and save us some more foundations. As much as I'd rather see the items traveling on the belts, we kind of just gotta conserve on this, otherwise we'll be here forever. Okay, tunnel, jump you under. Oh boy, let's see if that works. Yep, looks like it is working. Yep, that worked. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna be free of this concrete. This is crazy. Like, you solve one problem and then another item goes, no, I'm gonna fill your belts now. Stop. They're so mean to me. This is ridiculous. This is a crazy amount. So much holmium and yet we still struggle. Notice these structures have been taken out. That's good. Hey, what's our production rate now? 2.3 electromagnetic science packs. How much holmium? 1k holmium. Ugh. There we go, that's a whole bunch. Have to get extra conservative over these foundations. This is ridiculous. Yeah, why is this not running? Ah. This is not running because it's not running because I forgot to connect it up. Alright, cool. More tunnels. Conservation of foundations. something I really don't enjoy saying. Or you can make more foundations. I can. However, it's very slow. I should really build up more of these. Yeah, we do have a total redesign of Aquilo slated. We could conserve some by flipping the recyclers vertically. Could use undergrounds. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm doing the undergrounds. Wondering if we should move forward our Aquilo expedition. I really don't want to, but I think I might have to. What do we need for Aquilo? We need a whole bunch of heat pipes, which I think we can grab a hold of. If we send this ship back to Narvis and collect heat pipes. Let's get rid of that. Hang on, heat pipes. What do we need? Where are heat pipes? There we go. We collect 10,000 heat pipes. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, that could work. So what you're suggesting is this kind of business. And then I can get rid of those. Yeah, that works. We could definitely do that. Yep, that does work. We're gonna save a ton, but if you're starving for what you can get, yeah, basically. We are completely backed up now on electromagnetic science, mostly because we're not really researching with it that much. We're so close to 70k. Why? How do we push further on that? Yeah, we could just switch this back on. No, we can't. That's not going anywhere. Okay. What is our bottleneck? It's probably cryogenics and Promethean packs. Yep. Oh, we got some spoilage going on in here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine though. That doesn't matter. Yeah, this is all backing up, but only because we're full. Not consuming the electromagnetic science as much. Okay, here's a question for you, chat. Is 1 million effective science per minute on all the space age sciences a bit of a ridiculous stretch goal? Because I could absolutely achieve it with the Narvis sciences and the space science packs, but everything else is kind of like, that's a lot. It could be fun. Like, it might be something I have to park for now. I'm going to have to park Fulgora for now because I'm out of foundations. So we probably could think about a possible trip to Aquilo. Aquilo, everyone's favorite frosty planet. Says the one setting up crazy Fulgora quality trains. PS. Or we could head back to Narvis and have a bit of fun there. Only Fulgora and Promethium are really the pains. The others aren't bad. Well, okay, here's the next problem with the Quillo. Where is it? This thing. Holmium plates are required for lithium. Granted, you can make them in cryogenic plants, which can get you, with legendary productivity modules, you can get a maximum of plus 200%, which is a tripling of your resources. So one holmium plate can make you 15 lithium, but the problem still is that you have to ship holmium plates. Now we do have the older factories here actually making headway on holmium plates for us. So we could rely on them for making holmium plates. I think they end up shipping... Oh, I'm not actually too sure how much they ship. Why isn't any of this running? Oh, it is running. But, yeah. There's an issue. Ooh, looks like we're collecting electromag science. Nice. Yeah, it's just the plates. If you scrap everything but that, it's not bad. It just hurts the rational part of the brain. Yeah. I need more foundations to be able to do that. Which we need foundations from Aquilo. So if I'm going to Aquilo, I might as well work on the Aquilo redesign to try and... Hang on. My inventory's full. Ah! Might as well head over to Aquilo and do the redesign that we need to do to get more science per minute from there. Because the science per minute we're currently getting from Aquilo is terrible. 32. I think that's our lowest science rate other than Promethium. I think this game needs a mod that adds enemies to all the planets. It would help slow things down. Maybe a planet that entirely... No. No. Gleb is already enough. I don't want to deal with more. Why can't you barrel holmium? Oh, true. Wait a minute. Where are the barrels in this? Why can't we see barrels in the Factoropedia? But you make an interesting point. Hang on. Yeah, you can't barrel holmium. Holmium barrels you. And Fulgora holmium barrels you. That was a terrible accent imitation. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's backing up, but only because we're backed up. Everything else is looking fine, though. Holmium would have had its own unique patches with an advanced collection method. Like how uranium needs sulfuric acid. Yeah, that would have been nice. Ooh. If there were patches of holmium and the only way to mine them at an increased rate is by providing the drills with fluoroketone. Now that would have been an interesting idea. That would have been kind of cool. Lube. It has to be lube. What about both? Lubricant for the drills and then good old fluoroketone to keep it cool or something like that. Yeah, you have like a fracking drill or something like that instead. That could be an interesting mechanic. I did mention earlier, why can't we make fridges, refrigeration from Aquilo science to, you know, help with the spoilage? That would have been nice as well. Yeah, we do have a lot of foundations, which does mean we can increase this now. Cooling pipes instead of heating pipes. Yeah, that would have been nice as well. I thought it's certainly an interesting choice. I was thinking the drills having to be hooked up to lightning rods. Yeah, that could work as well. Why can't we barrel the lightning and bottle the lightning up and send it back? There we go. I think we almost have a tileable design here now. So, damn, did that really go through those foundations already? That's insane. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. One foundation. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. This is not good. Yep, okay, there we go. That gets that through. That all works. So we now have 8 pods getting us just holmium. Which means, from memory, this should do 400? Eh, it's close. Close to 400. Why can't I barrel steam? Yeah, imagine if we had to barrel oxygen to be able to go to the other planets. That could have been a tricky thing. Wait a minute, hang on. Our low density structures are finally clearing. We should send the priority output to the left. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well that's all backed up and we can't exactly do a whole lot more with that because the demand for it is... Well, actually, because that's flat out, we've actually met the science demand of electromagnetic science for our lab, come to think of it. Unless this is emptying, I can't see because it's incredibly dark. Unless this is emptying... Okay, another 24,000 is on the way. It's possible it is emptying and we're not meeting it. I guess we'll find out over time. But I think it might be time to head over to Aquilo. So, what do we need for Aquilo, chat? What resources should we bring? Probably some more cargo bays. So we can increase this space in here. We do need some trains. Yeah, okay, I'm going to start setting everything up. Just got to get rid of all this crap that's in my inventory. This extra holmium. Bring some heat barreled. Mining drills we don't need, so I could probably leave these behind. Construction robots, we absolutely need those. Thermal socks and pants. Yep. Check. Oh, concrete. That's what we need a lot of. Beacons, legendary beacons. Yep, okay. I'm actually going to drop off most of my stuff here. Do I have a big chest? No, but I can do a big buffer chest. Exoskeletons, we could probably pull some of these lasers out and replace them with exoskeletons. There we go, that'll help. Now, we do need to send these up to... Oh, hang on, where are my ships? Electric Boogaloo, do you have... Speed modules? Yes, you do. Okay, let's send you back to Fulgora. You guys say Fulgora or Fulgora? Fulgora. Fulgora. Okay. That doesn't help at all. You're Fulgora shit. You asked, I answered. Okay. Your helpfulness is as consistent as my brain power on this planet. People say Gleba would be hard, but I ended up just copying one tileable block multiple times and shipped in nuclear. Fulgora is definitely the actual most difficult planet. You say that, but it was not until I was 430 hours in that I finally got Gleba under control. And even then we still have a few problems with it. Namely, everyone's asking for pizza. That's not good. I think Gleba's... Okay, Fulgora's not hard. It's just annoying, I think, is the problem. In much the same way that Aquilo is, I believe. Most people don't have enemy settings like you did. That is true. That is true. I kind of shot myself in the foot with that one. See, on Narvis, it was fine because I'm like... You just get your laser damage up and then you run around with personal laser defenses and everything kind of just falls over and dies. But I was not prepared for Gleba. That was an experience, I will say. That was indeed an experience. Okay, you've picked up the heat pipes. That's not 10k heat pipes. Why are we so slow on heat pipes? Probably because it's the OG factory making them. Yep, no copper. Why do you not have copper? Give me some copper, damn it. Everything is 50% resistant to lasers on Gleba. That too, yes, that hurts. Just not at that evolution factor, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, I cranked up my settings. But I'm also really up there on the evolution too. 0.95 on Gleba. 0.9985 on Novice. AP ammo is useless. What's AP ammo again? I found once you get railguns, Vulcanus is really easy. I had a really rough spawn on Vulcanus. This was the only tungsten deposit that I had access to, and I believe that was actually inside of red territory. And then the only other tungsten I found was this stuff, which was ages away, also in red territories. That was rough. But I got through there in the end, and once we got railguns, you can kind of see I went a little crazy with it. And I killed a whole bunch of worms everywhere. Especially trying to search for a nice coal deposit. Coal was not very well distributed on this seed, I think. Red mags. Oh, okay. Devs explicitly designed the tungsten to only be in demolisher territory. That makes sense. Yep, that absolutely makes sense. That explains a lot. I want to try using quality more, but I don't want to copy a blueprint. Did you do your own system? Yeah, I did. So most of my quality comes down to these ships, and then I have a blueprint for that. I think I've posted that on my Discord server, so if you want to grab a copy, you can. And then I've been slowly upgrading these to legendary crushers, which has been helping. It's still kind of slow though. I was considering building a bigger one that then goes between Aquilo and the solar system edge, just because you get a lot of rocks that way. But yeah, do check out the Discord server if you want to grab yourself a copy of the blueprint. I'll leave a link there. You can find it in the logistics. No, I renamed it. The factory channel. It's pinned in there. There's a thread. Yeah, we kind of just cycle everything around until it works, until it distills down into legendaries, which is good. And then I've got 5 of these running around everywhere. You can see them all huddled up here on the map. Little technomancers. And then I also have, what you call it, I'm going the wrong way. I also have a quality module maker in here, which is working pretty well, although it gets clogged up very often, so I always have to come back and fix it up. Let's keep sending these up. I'm low-key considering getting a mod that ignores the fact that you have to empty your inventory, because it is tiresome when you want to move around a lot. I guess for balancing reasons, they don't want you to just ship an entire full inventory of items, but at this late stage of the game, it's kind of just more of a time waster now. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should there have been a technology that lets you bring your inventory on rockets? Have a Spidertron on each planet. The only thing is you have to still supply them with the items that you need. And if you're sparse on things, then I guess that's the challenge. Because yeah, otherwise doing the actual building, Spidertrons help solve that. Okay. Doing the actual building part is not too difficult when you have plenty of roboports. Although, yeah, I guess Spidertrons around everywhere would also solve that. I would have to make a ton more construction robots, but that's doable, I suppose. I have some spare batteries I can chuck in here. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this crap. I suppose the question is, what are you going to do on a planet that Spidertron bots couldn't? Water. Traversing water. For some reason, the fish that you use for its brain can't traverse water. Save a logistics group into a combinator blueprint, then it carries over between saves and you copy and paste into a Spidertron. Yeah, you could do that. Absolutely could. Aquilo exploration is really the only thing Spidertrons can't do. Yeah. Which we should probably do in a moment as well. Ah, rails. Yes, we need to send rails up. Wait a minute, why am I using these two silos when I have all these silos here? You could have a sparse, tailable blueprint of ice rafts that could dance along. Yeah, it could do that too. Let's get all these productivity modules shipped across. Don't think we need to bring quality modules with us. Advanced circuits we do not need. Where are we scrapping them? Here. Just chuck them in there. Green circuits we can throw in here. Wires. Where are our wires getting rid of? There we go. Chuck them in there. Iron plates can go into here. Plastic. We don't need plastic. Plastic can turn into nothing. Steel can turn into nothing. Fuel can get burnt. Ice can also get burnt, melted, whatever you call it. Radars we can probably ship with us. Don't know why I'm bringing my submachine gun. I don't think we need to. Electromagnetic plants. Are we using them on Aquilo? Yes. To make quantum processors. But quantum processors are not required for cryogenic science. So we don't need to bring electromagnetic plants. We need roboports, we need heat pipes, bunch of refineries, cryogenic plants which are made on Aquilo anyway. Yeah, I think we almost have everything we need. Just gotta finish shipping up these modules and we can head over to Aquilo. There's a mod planet that's entirely underwater and use submarines. You're restricted to tiny air domes. That sounds interesting. Actually, I think I've seen that one. Don't they have like... Didn't they use the Subnautica submarine for that? I forget what it's called. Foundries can't do lithium, can they? No. Alright, foundries are completely useless to us then. Furnaces are important to us. Electric furnaces, because we need them to be able to smelt the lithium. Norvin did a video on it. Cyclops. Ah, yeah, that's it. Cyclops. Yeah, I have to check that out. Sounds like another interesting playthrough. Chemi plants we probably need. I have no idea why I'm carrying oil refineries on me. I think I panic dumped them at some point. And then assembly machines I can leave behind here. I think that's everything. Other than, of course, the construction robots. Yep, almost ready to go. And everything else I can just dump behind. Sweet. Ah, yes, this is no longer backing up. Okay. Interesting. Very much interesting. Let's go. Didn't think I'd be doing Aquilo today already, but here we are. Alrighty. Aquilo we go. Everyone's favorite planet. Do you use mines on Narvis? Do they not scale late game? I'm curious because they seem to be absolutely game breaking. I did not use mines. I've actually never used a mine. Actually, I might have used it once when somebody suggested it to me earlier, but I'm just one of those laser people, you know? If damage is less than needed damage, more laser, more pew pew. I'm a simple man. I'm just lasers, really. Big wall of lasers. That's about all I can figure out. But yeah, I have heard that they are pretty effective at defending as long as you can upkeep them. But power for lasers is also really cheap. Does the job. Does the trick. Hey, Apollo 13. Can I have those heat pipes? Those are coming down very slowly. Those mines as a contingency. I mean, yeah, that nice little backup. The issue is bots get hit a lot replacing them. Ooh. Yeah, I hadn't even realized. I hadn't even thought of that. They do get hit a bunch when repairing the walls on Narvis, as with my setup. When they have to come in and repair these walls as they're doing an attack, I do lose them occasionally. So we just take them out from afar. Yeah, that too. That's really annoying. I think my next playthrough, I'm going mines only and no walls. Interesting. I get the feeling they'd still somehow get a few to slip through there, which is why you'd still want walls, but would be interesting to see how that goes. Wait a minute. I've had a brilliant idea. What if... Wait, hang on, chat. Power reactors in a tank don't consume fuel, do they? What if you had a wall made out of tanks, each of them filled with portable fission reactors, and then filled with lasers? And then you've got a laser wall the size of a tank. And then you can probably... So the tank... Yeah, hang on. A tank is the size of a laser turret. But then you get... Wait, hang on. What's the equipment grid size? You could do rares. Short-range lasers. Okay, well, hang on. Lasers are 15 versus 24. So you're looking at maybe a bit less, but how many tanks can you fit in the same amount of space here? You could probably do 1, 2, 3, 4. Considering the car belts people use, it would suck for UPS. I mean, it's an idea I might try. I might dabble with it. Or maybe even dabble just for keeping these guys in line. It's an idea. Okay, I'm going to drop down now to Aquilo. And drop down the construction drones. I'm gonna have to test that in edit mode. I want to see that. Like, what I'm thinking is the density of lasers in the same amount of space is probably much better than having turrets and walls. Plus, you get the tank, which has how much health? 2,000 health versus the walls, which are 350 health each. So it's kind of comparable. Mr. Oil Pants, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Okay, let's grab these construction robots and let's do a little bit of exploring before we figure out where we're going to build this. All right, that's good to hear. Just getting prepared to do a rebuild of Aquilo, because Aquilo is causing us some pain right now when it comes to a few supplies as well as cryogenic science. We're going to try and push that. We just came hot off of Fulgora, which we can't really expand any further without getting more foundations. We're playing Factorio 1.1. That's ancient. What's the reason behind that one? These maze walls, flamethrowers take out 80% of the enemies. Yes, that's also very effective too. Mods. Oh, okay. Which mods are you doing? Very cool mod pack. Ooh. Sounds exciting. How many big mod packs are there for Factorio? You get a few of the classics. Space Exploration, Factorio, K2SE. What was another one? Pyandonians? Yes. Oh, Martin's one. Yes, okay. Right. Yeah, okay, that sounds cool. Is it good? Rampant 2, okay. Damn, $100, well, $50 gets you a long way with this game. It is good, yeah. I'll have to check it out. There's a lot of mod packs out there that I've heard of, but need to be checking out because I'm nearing the end of my main Factorio playthrough. Love the thrower inserters and the bounce pads and the player launchers. I saw a mod once. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one where trains, when they ran the end of a track and all the items spill out into containers. That one's hilarious to me. Steam belts used to push spiders away. Does that still work? It does. I've seen it work on this playthrough, but they end up kind of occasionally just getting aggravated and eating the belt, which doesn't really help. Renai. Ah, that's the one, yeah. That one looks so funny to me. I might have to even get it on this playthrough at some point just to have a bit of fun with it. Just maybe we'll do it for the final delivery system of the science packs on Novice and just smash them all out. Okay, how are we doing for exploration? It's mostly up here. I'm looking for somewhere that's got plenty of land mass, but also has all three of the liquid types in it. Yeah. Even with the buffed up ore spawn rates, it's kind of not really land massy. Unfortunately, the problem with doing a new factory on Aquila elsewhere is we are going to have to ship the imported items across, probably by trains, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, let's grab some ice platforms and head over somewhere new. Where's a good spot? I haven't headed down south yet. Let's explore down there. The extended amount of legendary exoskeletons definitely helps a lot. It would take forever to explore all this without them. Yeah, it's not like we're necessarily finding bigger land masses out here, which is a bit of a shame. Hmm. I mean, we got plenty of yield of everything, but that's never been a problem. Yeah, okay. So what are the items we need? Fluoroketone, lithium, and ice. Ice is gained from ammoniacal solution. The problem with that is we need to get rid of the ammonia. And the ammonia is an issue. Okay. Spaceport probably goes here. Let's start putting some markers down. Add a tag. Spaceport. That's going to go here. All the rocket silos are going to be here. Can you just mass produce platform, then use concrete? Yes. Hang on, how do we make ice platforms? Oh wait, they take ammonia. Oh, good point. Good point. 500. Ooh. We're going to need more ice than we're putting in for ammonia. So we're going to need, yeah, ooh. We will have to vent some of the ice, but that's okay. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, easy. Okay. And then, so spaceport goes here. Wherever we decide to manufacture the goods, we only need fluorine and lithium brine. So anywhere with the blue and greens next to each other is probably good enough. We could even do it right here, to be honest. That way we don't have to travel far. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. All this exploring, and then we're just saying, okay, we'll build it right here. Right in the neighborhood. Yep. All right, so we copy this. Oh, that is cool. Nice. Okay, so then we're out of platforms, but next, I need my thingers. I need my machines, and I don't have any machines. Machines, where are the machines? Apollo 13 has heat pipes. Let's grab those. Boogaloo has belts and tunnels. Back inserters, that's good. Speed modules, that's good. Ah, here we go, here we go. Here's some of the machines. Okay. Can we build straight onto here? No, we do need that concrete. Believe we have it up here. Yep, there we go. Cliff explosives. Yeah, that's not a good idea to use on this planet. Fusion reactors. Do we have any in here? We have generators, so we can use those. Although we do have a nice amount of power supply coming through, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Concrete. Here we go. What? Okay. That was weird. I didn't want to place. Concrete! Woo! Oh my goodness, that's draining my power like crazy. No! Okay, whatever. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. So, ice platforms are only made in assembly machines. So let's send down some legendary assembly machines, some legendary beacons. That's a lot of stone. We don't have anything else. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, assembly machines can make... Actually, let's move this over here for testing. Assembly machines will be making us ice platforms. That's number one for expansion. That needs ammonia, which we can make in a chemical plant. Actually, can we do it in a cryo plant? Yes, we can. Okay, let's do that. So, cryo plant makes ammonia from an ammoniacal solution. Gotta remember how to pronounce that. And it makes ice. So problem number one is piping everything into these. What rate, if we throw not productivity but speed in here, what rate are we going to be getting? 30k per minute and 3,000 ice per minute. Okay. And then we consume 2,500 and 300. Okay, so one of these machines can supply... You know, let's try some of this. If we put down heat pipes in here, then we throw down some speed. Some pipes, heat pipes. There you go. So what's that going to provide us? One of these machines consumes 7,500. Two of these machines consumes 1,875. Which means we're positive. However. However. There is a small problem. We have to supply the ice. So that has to come through these. But then we need to somehow heat... Oh, hang on, we can do this. Heating pipes goes there. There we go. It's going to heat the assembly machines and the cryogenic plants. We just need to get the liquid in there. What's the rate of this going to be again? I wonder. Is it worth I'm going to run this over here for a second set? Or a third crafter. Does this work? What is the rate on that? You are consuming... Wait, are you consuming or are you producing? I can't tell. I don't know how to read this rate calculator very well. That is... Okay, I think what this is saying is we're still producing... Yeah, net is still positive. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. So the question now is, how do we get it all heated? We need a heating tower. How do we do rocket fuel and ammonia? We need solid fuel, water, and ammonia. I feel like if we're gonna need water and ammonia anyway, we might as and solid fuel, we might as well just make it all with the crude oil. So if we just grab a pump jack, pump that straight in to an oil refinery. I'm going to turn that straight into petroleum gas. And then we can turn that straight into solid fuel. Nice, quick and dirty setup. Yep, we need more ice platforms. We should have some available. Oh, and of course they go in. Okay. Give that back. What's happening on Gleber? What is happening on Gleber? Uh-oh, we got spoilage. How did we end up with spoilage on that belt? And here we are back on Gleber again. Oh, that's not going to go in a tunnel. That's annoying. That will, though. No, we'll just leave that. Okay, heat pipes. That's going to heat all that up. That's going to turn that into solid fuel, which then needs to jump into a heating tower. Just like that. And then we do need to kickstart that with some heat. Do we have any spare heat over here? Yes, we have rocket fuel. That should now... Yeah, that should heat up. Oh, we need power. Gotta hook that up to the main power grid. Shove some speed into you. That'll probably do. So now we've got ourselves some heat pipes. And some power. And this will make us our ice platforms. Eventually. So then if we cut a hole here. And grab an offshore pump. Boom. Heck yeah. Just gotta wait for that to heat up. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna heat up. Because the heat's not getting over there. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Very ad hoc, but it works. We're not getting the ice over here though. Ooh. Damn. Okay, what if we instead... What if we did that instead? These heat pipes are very challenging to design around, I will admit. No, we can't do that because we need to get the heat pipes in here. Damn. How do we do this? Man, this is what I really don't like about Aquila. It absolutely stumps me. I think we got to move these further out so that we can afford to do an underground pipe. Cool. Literally cool. Oh, but then we can't reach. No. However, what if we... Ah. Ah. Oh, but that doesn't quite work. Wait. What if we then move this slightly across? Run a regular pipe, got rid of this. Ah, okay, there we go. And then we can run a pipe around there. And that is now my heating, not my heating, my icing solution. Into a chest. What are you using to generate heat? I was surprised the devs didn't make an electric powered heat generator to go with fusion power. Yeah, or just like electric furnaces generating heat to the surrounding tiles. That would be nice. This is my heating setup. Very crude. Very ad hoc. But it works. And if I need more, I can absolutely just make a bunch more. Could even throw some beacons down here to throw some speed modules in. No, that's not going to work. This one over here will. Okay, so that helps. Basic oil processing. If we had a legendary oil refinery, that would probably go even quicker. There's our ice platform solution. It'd be nice if refined concrete let heat travel for 2 towers instead of just one. Yeah, or even some sort of like insulated tile instead of concrete. Could be nice. Using, you know, I don't know, carbon or something. It's nuts how much those heat towers eat. Absolutely. They munch on the stuff. But this will probably get us up to 1,000 degrees. Okay, so then that's ice. Mostly slowed down by the arm speed, but that's fine. That's just going to passively make us stuff. So the next thing we need is our Pepsi bottles. That needs ice again, lithium plates, and fluoroketone. Lithium plates are done using chromium plates, lithium brine, and ammonia. We don't have any spare ammonia, but we do have ice. Time to snooze here. Brain is a bit mush from trying to do quality for everything all weekend. Have a good one. Yep, that'll do it. Have a good evening. Thank you for sticking around. And I will catch you in the next stream, hopefully. Take care. Alright, for the rest of us, we have to deal with my shenanigans of trying to figure out how to make this work. Which is not working. Now we can put these here. Oh, it's gonna freeze. Okay, our train loader design is not gonna work. It's gonna freeze. No. That's better. Wait a minute. We have no ice because we have no too much ammonia. Oh no. Wait, how did this end up over there? This is never going to work. What? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, this is not going to work. Let's get rid of that. Just down to 2. This is a problem. We can't really solve it with a tank because that's just going to fill up. But we'll deal with that pretty soon. So ice comes down through here. And then needs to join up with lithium brine, which we have up here. So we probably should run this onto the other side. I had an idea when I was thinking about what to do with the Quillo once. If we had products traveling on one side of a belt, and then we had fuels of some sort traveling on the other side of a belt, and then at every stop, at every tunnel break, we had a heating tower. I was thinking, what if we did this? And then we have the fuel on one side of the belt, and that gets inserted into the tower that then heats up this little node, and then you just repeat that across however many times you needed to get items across. The only problem is you have your throughput. Yeah, that is the only problem, but it's a possible solution if we're making enough fuel. Anyway, that's an idea. Food for thought. Might copy that over here and just let that sit there for a bit. First heater will eat like all the fuel. That's true. Unless it was rocket fuel, because rocket fuel has a very long burn time. Alright, that's going to get ice across there. Then we need our lithium brine. And we need a heat pipe coming out of that. Boom. That's going to take a while to heat up. And then we can finally, once we get these pipes together, we can start jumping this across. Yeah, why is that not heating up? Is this guy overworked? Does he demand workers' compensation? Yeah, it's heating up very, very slowly. Gleba is still under siege. They're hatching. No. I wonder if we need another heating tower. It's very possible. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it's pushing through slowly. Then we need some power going on here. There we go. That should be all powered. Now, we need to take that lithium brine and turn it into holmium. No, not holmium. We need to turn it into lithium. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that holmium. We need to somehow get the holmium plates out of here. It's not far enough away to warrant a train, I don't think. But it is going to need a heck of a long heating pipe. So, stack inserter time. Oh, and we need to filter that as well for holmium plates. How the heck am I going to snake this around? Like that, I guess. So if we snake this around, we should just be able to run a parallel pipe. Looks like we need more ice platforms. How many do we have? Only 100. That's not as many as I was hoping for. We could also run some tunnels if we need to. There we go. Yes, that's all thought out. We take the ice. No, we take the holmium. We could probably just deliver it into this area here. I'm going to cut this and, I don't know, move it. There. I'll keep it there for now. Okay, so holmium needs to travel probably this way. Let's get a cryogenic plant. This thing is going to make us lithium. Why does it say on the description for this thing, can handle extremely low temperatures, and yet it's frozen? Okay, we need to run a underground pipe going straight into here. And then we need the lithium brine. To join up here. And then we need the holmium plates. Holmium plates over here, so we'll just bring this across, I reckon. And then a couple of long arm inserters to bring it in. And there we go. Now I need some productivity modules. Let's send down some of our good ones. There we go. Yeah, they took a while to come down. Shove this into here. That's going to give us plus 128%. Not as good as we'd hoped, but better than we were getting before. We could probably use stack inserters as well here to then put them onto a belt. And then have them end up somewhere. There we go, that's all heated. Right, now, this is the part where we have to start smelting. We can't use foundries, unfortunately, but we should have some furnaces lying around on the ships up here. There we go. Come on. It takes a while for these items to arrive. Yeah, there's our furnace. Oh, actually, I had some furnaces on me. Anyway. What's a good layout for the furnaces? Probably going to require some sort of tunneling system. Probably something like that, and then we can run the pipes along. Something like that, and then we can run the conveyor belt along in the same manner. Something like that, I'm thinking. Ooh, this is starting to look good. I'm actually Aquilloing, guys. I think I'm actually doing this properly this time. And there we go. Okay, then we need some productivity on all of these. I don't think we can squeeze any beacons in, unfortunately. No, it doesn't look like we can. That's okay. It'd be good if we spaced them out a bit more, but I think this will be fine. So what we need now is a way for this to expand. Oh, what's wrong with Fulgora? Oh, okay. Lightning's just getting some of our tiles, that's fine. Okay, what if we... With my cryogenic plants, what if we start spamming some more of these? We tried to borrow the same design we did here. Yep, okay, let's erase this. Real quick. If holmium plates were to arrive in here in the same fashion, then we ran one of these, and then the items came out on the other side. Well, actually, no, hang on. We can copy this and move it down here. Ooh, okay. Try relocating all this. Holmium. Okay, we can run this across there like that. Sweet. Then we need stack inserters to bring the holmium in. Can defrost some of these. And then we need stack inserters. Actually, no, we don't need stack inserters bringing in, but we do need stack inserters pulling out. Yeah, this might work. Are we out of concrete? Hang on. That doesn't sound right. Okay, apparently we are out of concrete. Then we need some power. That plugs in. Okay, then we need the lithium. Okay, this is going to be a little bit trickier. Ooh, okay, how do we do the lithium? I think we're going to need some sort of over here. Hang on. This comes across. That jumps over. Yep, that'll work. Nice, that keeps that all heated. Now we just need lithium brine. Yep, okay, then that comes across. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing with this ice. Let's get rid of that for now. Lithium brine. Yep, this can work. Nice, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That works. So now we got ourselves a whole bunch of lithium. I wonder if we can squeeze beat beacons in here. No. Okay, we can't. That is a little annoying. I'll leave it for now. More beacons getting damaged, that's annoying. Okay, I'll leave that for now. That's our lithium, and then that's going to come around and get smelted. Now we have our little CDs. So then our CDs need to go somewhere. I think the CDs just need to get turned into science packs. But we need fluoroketone, which needs solid fuel and lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. Okay, that's a way we can use our ammonia. We need even more lithium, which means I need to split this. Yeah, this needs to rotate. Okay, and then where is this made? Cryogenic plant yet again. Where's a good place to put this? They both kind of don't work. Damn, how did I perfectly place these so that they were in spots that wouldn't fit? Let's try putting this over here instead. Lithium's going to come along through there. Pipe will come down through this side. Erase that. Erase that. Yep, okay, and then... Okay, then we need to fit our cryogenic plant here. This is going to make our fluoroketone. We need fluorine to come through. Where's our fluorine? Over here. Oh, that's going to be an even more heat pipe. Okay. Pump jack. Plonk. Really using up as much space as we possibly can. Now we have to run a heat pipe over there. Oh boy. This is going to be a little cursed. And we need more concrete. Let's grab some from here. Concrete. Let's go. That's going to That's going to heat very slowly. Wonder if we need another heating tower. What do we reckon, chat? Do we need another heating tower? It's still climbing. It's very slowly climbing, though. Yeah, that's climbing very slowly. Let's see if we can squeeze another heating tower. There we go. That's climbing quickly. Nice. That's climbing quicker. Yep. Okay, that might have done it. It's probably just the fact that it's so far away. Distance really is the enemy here. Okay, and then we need to get some power over. There we go, done. Eventually that will connect up and start supplying us with fluorine. Okay, next thing we need is the bulk inserter. And then we need some fuel. I wonder. Can we pull fuel out of this thing? No, okay, you can't pull fuel out of heating towers. That's only slightly annoying. I thought we could cheese it a little bit there. Okay, solid fuel has to come out there then. Ooh, this is tight. Can we squeeze a beacon in? Yes, we can. Can we squeeze another beacon in? We can if we bring down a heat pipe here. Except we're out of concrete. Let's get rid of some of this. God, it's just Fulgora all over again with the foundations. There we go. Speed, power. Ammonia. We now need ammonia. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Step 1 done. Fluoroketone hot. Now we need fluoroketone cool. Because that's cool. We should just be able to jump these across. Yep. These can't take productivity modules. They can take quality modules for some reason. But we'll just do speed modules for these. There we go. And then that's the final fluid that then needs to travel over to make cryogenic pants. Cryogenic packs. Somehow we need to... Hang on, what if we rejig this a little bit? Cryo pants, yeah. Let's move this up a little bit. Man, you have to use tunnels so much on this. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Fluoroketone. It's now coming up through here. We are going to need some speed beacons. Absolutely are. We can connect these together using a tunnel. Nice. Okay, speed beacon. Speed! More speed! Oh yeah. Okay, now that's full. Sweet, so... Cryogenic science pack, ice, lithium plates, and fluoroketone. Well, we have those. Let's actually flip this around. And then jump them. Cool. And then we need the ice, which we have some spare ice over here. There we are. So now it should be as easy as grabbing one of these things. And then just plugging this in, right? Yeah, there we go. Then we throw some productivity in there. Some speed beacons around. Rejig the power a little bit. Yes, speed and power. And then we do need to figure out how to get rid of them now. What if we bulk inserted, shoved into a tunnel? Yes, that'll work. Then the fluids need to go somewhere. Probably just out the side for now. Yeah, then we just pipe that up together like that. Oh, except we can't squeeze that in. But if we rearrange this, yeah, this'll work. I am genius. Spaghetti genius. Yes. Okay. That's the setup on Aquilo. We have fluoroketones coming in. Lithium is there. Cryogenic science is here. Now we just need to deliver the cryogenic science back to the rocket ship. Wait, no. Oh, no, yeah, let's do that. Let's deliver it. Let's run a belt alongside here, just because we already have it. Tunnels. We're destroying our solar setup here. But that's okay, we don't need it anymore. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, there we go. The science is coming through. Now we just need to bring it over here. We can dedicate this thing to just launching cryogenic science packs. There we go. And then we can just run a chest in here. Wait, maybe we need to hang on, let's think about this the other way. Let's do bulk inserters here. 2 chests. Stack inserter. Splitter. And there we go. Now we need to get heat in there. Somehow. Maybe we bring heat around. Something like that. Yep, I think this will work. There we go. And that is now all heated. Woohoo! That's awesome. Boom. Cryogenic science has now been increased. Question now is, how far off is it? Okay, so we went from 30 to 130. So we basically just added 100 science per minute. That's not too bad. Question now is, how do we expand on that? I really don't know how to expand on that. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I'm going to push that any further. Like, I'd probably have to redesign this area so that it creates a long chain, just like I've got with the furnaces down here. I'd have to figure out how to reorder the beacons to do that. And then we've got a problem with the ammonia. Oh, and we have a problem with lithium brine. What's wrong with the brine? Somehow I disconnected that. Okay, that's better. Yeah, but that is kind of slow. Okay. How are we going down here? We have foundations. Yeah, they've been shipping up. Probably landing on one of the ships. Not this ship, though. Looks like it's on Boogaloo. Yep, okay. That's a nice amount. 950, it's pretty good. Yeah, okay. 130 per minute. There's not a whole lot we can do to increase that, is there? I suppose I could swap this out for a regular cryogenic plant and swap this into a uncommon. That will then increase the speed. Yeah, it does a little bit. Hang on. How many quality cryogenic plants do we have? We've got an epic. Oh, that's quick. That's a lot quicker. Alright, and then if we increase the speed of these ones... Why is this one so quick? Because you've got a speed beacon. Okay, let's try and get a beacon in here. Oh, and we're out of concrete. There we go. Let's try and get these speed beacons in, because they seem to really... Oh, they really affect it. Okay. They affect it so much that it's completely backed up on the belt. Interesting. Damn, that was effective. Holy. That was super effective. What are we producing now? 200. Okay, hang on. If we create some more of these... Okay, what we're going to try and do is get this lithium to connect up with the ice over here. I think we can achieve that pretty easily. We've got a slot here that we could slip a tunnel onto. And as long as the lithium is on the right side, which it is, yep, we could squeeze that in. Nice. There we go. Oh, hell no, that needs to be there. Need a rare cryogenic plant. There we go. Power can go in there. Yes, this works perfectly. Now we just need to get these two to meet up. Okay, what if... Oh no, that doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, this can skip across there. No, it can't. That can work though. And we jump this across. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is starting to tile, I think. Okay, the only issue is... I've got a bit of a space problem here. That'll work. We can just connect those up. Yes, here we go. And there it is. And there it is. That should get lithium plates over into here now. Which it hasn't. Have you not? Ah, because these are covered in ice. Gotcha. Boom. Except we don't have ice. Why don't we have ice? Ammonia. Why is ammonia a problem? Okay, easy solution. Crude oil and ammonia can be turned into fuel to burn. That's done in a chemical plant. So let's grab some crude oil. Something like that. And I'm out of platforms again. Platforms in concrete. There we go. That'll sort that out. Except, no, I'm still out of concrete. Hang on. How much concrete do we need? This is getting ridiculous. That'll heat those. Alright, this is going to make us rocket fuel. No, solid fuel. Flip that around. Plug that in. Boom. And then that can just go straight into more heating towers. Like that. Woo! We're doing a thing. We are doing the thing. Yeah! That'll burn off all the ammonia. Sweet. Okay, now we need to figure out how to extract the science packs. What if we jump them upwards instead? Yes, and then we can jump them back downwards. Here we go. Science packs! Except... Ooh. Okay, hang on. Put you in there. Now it works. Oh yeah. Yes. Lithium plates. Why don't we have enough lithium plates? Because they're kind of just slow. Okay, if we copy this a bunch more times. That should do the trick. Yeah. And that jumps under, that joins up. Okay, we don't actually want this. That is the problem. Okay. Nice. Yes. So now we're producing 300. Wait a minute, Aquila science might actually be easy. Famous last words, but hang on. Can we chuck another one of them down? Yeah, kind of. Now, this isn't actually... Oh no, that is going somewhere. Okay, never mind. This needs to travel upwards. These need to become tunnels. Yeah, okay. That's working. That brings us to 500. Oh. So if we just spam that a whole bunch more times... and obviously increase this production rate. Then we should have our Quilo science done pretty soon. The problem is the holmium, of course, but we can figure that out later. Ah, and I'm out of production modules. Let's send a couple more stacks down. And bulk inserters. Not a single logistic robot had to be used on this. That is really nice. Ah, we do have a problem here though. Probably going to need to copy this setup again. Let's do that over here. Just so we can get a little bit more heat distributed over on this side. There we go. Boom, heat. Fixed. Okay, automatic request from space platforms. Yep, that's all good. Oh, we're out of substations as well. I can send some down. Yeah, we have a lot of lithium. Holy crap, that actually turned out really well. That turned out really well. Okay, what are these guys low on? Oh, they're not low, they just need somewhere to output. Which we can gladly provide them with. Nice. Okay, you're low. Because this needs to come down here. This is starting to get a little bit spaghetti. That's okay. Boom. They should all be running. Except the lithium is a little bit of a small problem. How are we doing now? 700. 500. 670. Okay, I think we did good. We done good. We have multiplied our production rate 20-fold in just the span of about 40 minutes. This thing here is slow. This thing is fast. Okay, hang on. Too fast. We don't have any more ice. Ammonia. This needs to go faster. Speed. Burn off that ammonia quicker. Yep, that's better. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. We could probably even afford to do another. Actually, no, that's probably the most we can get. Oh, that's full. Nice. Oh, I am really liking this. And that's just full. What if we move that down and then did another one up here? Okay, you're out of ammonia. Oh, we broke that. Okay, we can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. That'll just stay the way it is. Next thing we need is just more. More! Which is, in turn, probably going to need more lithium. And we are out of ice platforms, but do we have any in here? We have a little bit. And how about in here? We have a little bit there too. Not enough. We could erase some of this though, since we're not needing it anymore. Okay. Keep pushing this. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. That didn't copy correctly, did it? That's copying better. There we go. Now we just need concrete. Which means we're going to have to send this ship back to Narvis for some concrete refuels. Restocks. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? It's been a bit of a quieter stream. We are making progress. We're making pretty decent progress. 6:30. How's power looking? Ooh, power's getting a little bit scary. Might actually copy this design. Yeah, if we copy that design over south, we should be fine. We can then request not quality fusion power cells. Probably send some more heat pipes down, although we still have quite a few left. Okay, how are we going along with this? Man, it takes a long time for the ship to get back. I probably should have sent Apollo 13 over. Ooh, getting a nice supply of cryogenic science packs now. And this is now requesting refined concrete. Nice. So if... Oh, hang on. What's going on? We're out of ice. Why are we out of ice? Ammonia. Ammonia is becoming a problem. Okay. What else can we do with the ammonia? Not much. Yeah, we really just have to try and burn it off. Solid fuel. Okay. Here's an idea. Except I can't execute that idea because I've run out of my legendary beacons. Apollo 13, please drop some down. Okay, here's my idea. If I throw some more beacons down, we should be able to increase the speed of this thing. And then we can run some more heat pipes down. And get this to deposit onto a splitter. Yes. I wonder if we can do... Yeah, we can do a splitter. Yep. Oh, hang on. Yes, that works. Okay. And then from here, we can just run a whole bunch of towers. Except I'm out of heating towers. The idea basically being that we can just run a whole bunch of towers. Except I'm out of power. There we go, there's some power. We just do a whole array of towers on either side and that'll give us some more heat and burn off the fuel. Which means it burns off the ammonia, giving us more ice. That's the main logistical challenge, is just burning off the ammonia at this point. Where does that leave us? That should be climbing. Kind of. Yep, 500. That should eventually get back to 600. Oh, fluoroketone heart. You're not escaping because you're supposed to come down on this side. I'm out of pipes. I'm kind of out of... I'm running out of everything. It's not good. Okay, fill those up. Give me those pipes. Oh, come on. They're gonna build all these ones first. Okay, Epic Boogaloo. Do you have everything we need? No, you haven't been sent anything. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. They're launching now. Okay, so the science rate is fluctuating quite a bit. I believe that'd be because we don't have enough holmium. Wait a second. We have holmium. How did we get holmium? We have supercapacitors. Wait, so our current bottleneck is now electrolytes? How did that happen? That's full. Wait a minute. What? Oh. How did this happen? That's not right. Okay, hang on. Minor miss. Small short sight, small brain from me. We don't have a roboport there, do we? Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there and fix that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab the concrete from here. We're gonna finish up this whole thing. And then I'm probably going to end the stream there. A little bit early, I know, but I wanted to do a bit of a shorter stream today. And then we can gather our thoughts, and on the following streams, maybe we can head back to Narvis and start working on the Narvis science, just because I'm getting a little bit spaced out with the other planets. We've been working on the other planets for a few weeks now. So I might head back to Narvis and we can finally have some fun upgrading everything here. Because I really like Narvis. I like building on Narvis. It's nice and peaceful and cozy. So I think we'll do that. Off camera, I'll also fix up Fulgora and a couple other things here and there. Just keep making tweaks. Yeah, all this is kind of going now, which is really nice to see. Yeah, we'll just wait for this to arrive and we should be all golden. Are we there yet? Almost. Kind of. Still got another 20k to go. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, that is a good amount of lithium coming through. And we still got a nice holmium supply. Okay, I very miscalculated this when I first did Aquilo. Good to know. Very, very good to know. This should actually get us close to 2,000 science per minute, actually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Let's drop down the concrete. We'll probably have to drop down some reactors too. What kind of reactors are these? Just the regulars. Okay, we can drop down 2 of those. There we go. Then I need a couple of reactors. So not reactors. I'll need a couple of generators. Grab that concrete. Boom. This is building very slowly. We need to connect these heat pipes up somewhere. Okay, something like that. It's a little messy, not symmetrical, but it'll do. Okay, heat pipes probably just runs down a line down like that. These guys need some fuel. That'll happen once the heat gets around. And then I think we have enough fluoroketone. We should definitely have enough. If not, I can always grab some more. That should sort our power problems out. Eventually. Come on. And then over here, let's continue building this up. Whoa, that was quick. And then this, we need to span these a few more times. Here we go. Ah, we're out of pipes. We're out of pipe to grounds. That is annoying, but we do have some iron plates we can craft them with. So we are saved. We need some power. That'll eventually heat up. How are these going? They're going. This should slowly heat the whole network up. It looks like we need more cryogenic plants. Do we have any more rares? No. Okay, we're down to the uncommons. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, and then from here, a matter of copying this around. Yep, that'll eventually transfer over. And that should be a big production boost, except we're out of ice. Why are we out of ice? Ammonia again. This is becoming a big problem. Heating towers. How do we make heating towers again? Concrete and boilers. Okay, that's going to be done off-world. Could do another quick dirty tank. It's coming through nicely though. Ooh, these are all running. Okay, we need some more speed modules. Let's drop some down. What are we at now? Still 600. Why is that? We have power. Yeah, that's all plugged in. Okay, there we go. Approaching 1,000. There we go. 1,000 per minute. Is it climbing? Barely. Okay. A couple more of these plugged in and that should... Oh, once these thaw out, it should be fine. Could maybe even help along by connecting some of these up. Yeah, that definitely helps. They had a lot of heat to spare, that's good. Come on. Thaw out. Come on. Yes. Away he goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, just need a little bit more heat to come in through here. That's taking its sweet time. But yeah, I would say that's pretty successful. Let's chuck a roboport down for the heck of it, just so we get a little bit of radar coverage. Nice. Hey, what are we at now? 1.3k. Is that climbing? No, that's stabilized. All right. I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. That means we can finally return to doing our cryogenic science. We probably should think about increasing the request size now. If I change this back to 1k, then edit this to, say, 24k. Yep, that might work nicely. Yeah, sweet. Well, I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be hours upon hours of building this spaghetti over and over again, but no, that turned out to just be nice and very compact and even, so I'm very, very happy with that. Lithium brine, why are you slow? Probably just because you're slow. Okay, let's add a little bit more view. It's very rough with the pipes. I should not be this rough with them. There we go. Then we just give them a bit of juice. How's that looking now? No spaghetti now, just lasagna. Exactly. Nice and layered. That's what we like around here. See, this man gets it. Oh, we're out of ice. Do underground pipes not need heat? Not when they're underground. Makes perfect sense, right? You just gotta heat the end bits and then it's all good. Same with the belts. There we go. That has turned out very nicely. Underground in the ice. Not just in the ice. Underground in the ammonious in the ammoniacal solution. What's going on here? You guys don't have ingredients because we're not producing them enough because we don't have lithium brine. How do we still not have lithium brine? This is pumping, right? Okay. Speed module time. Pump faster. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Beacons on the pump jacks. Woo! Is that filling up now? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out. Oh, except for the fluoroketone. Hang on. What's wrong with the fluoro? You've never done beacons on pump jacks? No, I haven't. I mean, I've done it here, I guess, but that was just recently. But yeah, pretty much not until today, I think. I've never done pump jack beacons. Beacons on pump jacks. Okay, this isn't quick enough, but we can speed it up with a higher grade cryogen plant. Yeah, it's possible we're going to have to add another cryogenic plant. We could do that down here, actually. You can start processing that, and then we need to plug the pipe in. Just like that. There we go. And then we can give him some beacons. Boom! That should satisfy the demand for fluoroketone. Which it does. Gleber? What's wrong with Gleber? Nope, we forget Gleber. Okay, we need to vent this fluid. Just like that. Sweet. Very cool, that keeps him busy. Production rate is falling. Why is it falling? Shouldn't be falling. How did we peak at 1.4k and now it's stuck at 1k? Ah. That would explain why. These things are not running. Oh, we don't have any input fluid. Okay. That means we need to connect these up. There we go. That should build that up. No input fluid. That's okay. We can grab some from here. Okay, hopefully that's enough fluid. Why is this frozen? There we go. Ah! I think we're producing an excess of plasma, so we could probably even upgrade some of these to uncommons. Which should give us even more power. Not really. Why is that? What happened? 7 megawatts. 500% robot energy usage. Ew. Yeah, it's not great. That's why this design up here is way better. There's not a single robot involved. But what's up with the power? They are connected to the network. Oh, the hot fluoroketone's not getting out. Okay. That's an easy fix. There we go. Now it should be running. Oh yeah, 750 megawatts. That's what we like to see. What's up with this? Why are you not escaping down? Why are you full? Oh. Oh. What's happened here? Okay, that's better. But somehow the pipeline is too full. Just need underground heat pipes. I know, that would be so useful. What has happened here? Okay, hang on. I don't really want to waste it. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to vent that. We have to run some circuits. Oh, cannot connect to wire. God dang it. I'm going to have to connect a tank here. Plug these together. Read contents. Enable disable if the fluoroketone is greater than or equal to, let's say 12K. Less than 12K. Okay, so this will turn off if there's 12K fluoroketone hot in the network, so that these machines have some space to push more fluoroketone back in. I think that's how we do it. Yep, they're all running. They're all running. $1.4K. Oh yeah. With some rounding. Yeah. With some upwards rounding. It works, it's fine, don't question it. So if we then bring railgun shooting speed back online, that'll probably complete. Yeah, 30 minutes it'll complete. At worst, because we're at the bottom of the cycle. Yeah, okay. So railgun shooting speed 10, I've heard, is the last railgun shooting speed technology you can research before it becomes logistically useless, because the shooting speed is actually limited by the turret animation speed, I think someone said. So beyond that, rocket part productivity is probably our next best bet. But we can leave that for later, because I think the next goal is to return to Narvis, now that we've significantly increased production of science packs on all the planets. We can return to Narvis and maybe push for the 1 million science per minute on Narvis. Yeah, I think that's what we do. It's going to be a very big job, but I think that's the next goal. And then we can spam mining productivity like crazy. I really want to try and push that laser weapons damage though. Yeah, because I've been craving building on Narvis for quite some time. I've been getting a little tired of the other planets, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Ooh, turns out I've got lots of ice in these things in my inventory. Whee! I'm sure the second you hit it, Gleber will be attacked again. Oh, it probably will be. It's already been damaged by the hatchlings. Oh man. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Yep, that's coming through nicely. Yeah. The dreaded beep. I need to turn that into a sound alert, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I think overall this went way better than I thought it would. I'm very happy with that. And it's tileable, so if we need more, just copy it, and that's pretty much all we need to do, because it just works so cleanly. But I think that's probably where I'm going to end it today. A bit of a shorter stream, I know. But yeah, I will be returning in 2 days' time for the next stream back on Narvis. We'll probably be taking over. Either we'll be clearing out some nests to make space. Actually, it'll just be all these little things, I think. Or it'll just be us scouting around and picking a spot to start building the first of the science packs, which is the red science. And then probably move on to the green, because the red science is really, really easy to do. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, have a good night, you too. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang out in the community. But apart from that, yeah, I'll catch you all next time. See ya.